didn't explicitly press the start streaming button, so that's why I'm surprised. Morning stream. Yeah, I changed my sleep schedule. I'm gonna go make some coffee. So do you remember the screen shaking that I made a while back? Well, I'm gonna do that again today. I'm gonna make the game unplayable. Just kidding. I'm gonna try not to do that. It's the same thing though. Wow. Wow. Okay. Yes. Yes. That little time. Oh my god. Don't trip. Oh. Alright. Where do we begin? How about I begin with the music? Oh. Is this gonna work? What if I go like this? Yay! The music channel works. Should I do Above and Beyond? it's good music, but like I kind of wanted to start with my funky city pop music. I guess do this. Do the album. I haven't played it in a long time because it's mega copyright. But now I have anti-copyright, where the music simply does not play on YouTube. So get wrecked, YouTube. Mega. Okay. It is nice. Okay. So this shouldn't... Oh, right. I wanted to have a full state synchronization. So I was going to group all the state. Oh, that's right. I was going to make a dedicated state tracking class. Shoo! Okay. Ay, okay. I think I should move the chat like this. I wonder why I didn't do that before. It's easier to see. Okay, so we'll have things like set bet set value. I don't like that. But like set implies I'm kind of setting the whole state. Set index, that's better. Index value. Should I have like a register index function where no. I wonder if I could also use this for styles info, because like I've got a like default one, and then so I don't know. Self index equals value. We'll see if I can keep this up. But also whoa. Love the music player, how it is continuous. There's no gap. Okay, I think I can't do this. think I only need to check it like this. So I'm collecting state changes. What do I call it? Self.state equals a new table. Oh my gosh. And then well, what if there's an index of a table? Right. No, man. It's more complicated than I want it to be. Oh. Okay. So instead of having one state table, and then having nested tables, I could have a list of state tables. Maybe I make a two at a time table. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. Oh dear. Oh dear, dear, dear. So I got this dong, dong, dong. Got this changes table. Okay, so now I'm thinking like instruction list. 5 instructions. Yeah. No sandwich today? Yeah, I've retired sandwiches. Had enough. No, I can't do this. I have to hash it. Probably in a few months I'll make sandwiches again. Sandwiches are tasty, but not every day. Okay, so the problem here is if there's a nil value. Do I just like completely disallow nil from state? Because I could do that. That would be nice if I could just completely disallow nil. I'm sorry, baby. Ugh. Map info cannot be nil. Fly mode. Yeah, see, this is the problem, is because nil is like none. Ugh. Bah. Okay, so I could change the fly mode instead of this. I could do 0, 1, and 2. And then now it's not nil. So I just need to like Oh, is this not a oh. Okay, I think I'll convert it. All right. We're going to change this into a class object. Sun and moon to me. All right. What the hell is this? Oh, okay. I'm just reminding myself. Holy smokes. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. The moment is right for you. You gotta go. All right, I'm gonna be doing this a lot. Did I should just make that a camera member function. Ooh. 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 Tricky. Okay. So this becomes self now. All right, go away. No. Aha. All right. Well, that's not gonna work, is it? I need to have nil. But I can't have a hash table with the value nil. I okay. Okay, I think that works. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I can't do this. I have to do this. Self. Wrap world event. Oh, yeah. Give me your mommy thing that your daddy threw that there's right, so. Oh, self. Is he talking about me? Apparently, I never listened to these lyrics. Camera. Alright, so this is the function. You're a black room boy. Alright, so now I have an advanced function. Okay. And I can use that in here. Sure, easy. Next. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Okay. Mirror. Aha. Don't do that. Part top. Okay. Okay. Can't do that. You have to use the state. Okay, so instead of changes, I need to update the state. Oh, I can't just grab the value. Huh. Okay, so I have to do get index. Dot state get index. Ah, jeez. That's kind of cringe. I don't want to do dot state dot state. I could just use metatables instead of get index and set index. I could have a table with a metatable. Metatable. So SSJ, I'm working on state management right now. I hate this. Get index? That's cringe. I should be able to just do dot state dot spawn ID. Maybe this shouldn't be a class. So I can see how this is gonna work, but I don't want to use get index. Get index. Like set index. Okay. Maybe I should just suck it up. Mechnor rating again. How do you always time it at the start of my stream? I have a problem. How loud is this? Wow, really loud. All right. Okay, so I'm creating this state thing, and I hate this. Set index, get index, like getters and setters. Ugh. I'd rather do like why game? Why? I'd rather do like dot spawn ID equals ID, and then it just like metatable magic blah 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 go away, and then this instead of this I'd rather do dot spawn ID metatable magic blah 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 give me the value. So I could do that, but then I kind of lose all of the class stuff. Okay, well maybe I have proxy. Actually, that's not a bad idea. State.proxy. Okay. Okay, I can work with that. It's still cringe, but okay, so instead of doing get set and cringing, I can do a proxy that automatically does that. Okay, so it's just the exact same thing, except it's proxied. Okay, I can work with this. All right, now we're talking. I'm on my way to heaven. Oi! Big up. Oh. All right, so now I have a state proxy, and so I can use this to modify how I see fit without having to do get set. All right, so now, yeah, no, I can do local. What? Wait, how do I remember? Do I just have a global hash? That's how I did it before. Ah! Okay, so Okay, so I could have like a generic proxy, but wait. Okay, so when it changes a value, it goes like, oh, wow, we changed the value. And then it grabs the last value. And then it goes, equal index equals existing value. Huh. Okay. Good. We got the existing value. Very good. Very good. Oh, there is no such thing as self. State that state. Crap. Whatever, I'll just use self. I don't care. Okay, so okay, so it has to actually check the value memory. So if there is dun, dun. Why is no one else watching? Everyone's watching on Twitch. Everyone is in 3 people. Notification. So you stopped streaming so you could watch my stream instead. Is that motivating, huh? Well, I am working. How many Mao? But one person on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube. I mainly just stream to YouTube for archival. Because, like, very high quality archive of the stream. But, like, the stream latency is, like, 50 seconds. Whereas on Twitch, it's 1 second. Like, why would anyone watch that? You motivated me to stop playing TF2 and hop on YouTube. You can do both at the same time. Okay, so if... Oh, no, I have to check the changed indices. how many monthly active users? Unless Roblox has something for that, I don't track that. I suppose I could run through all the player data and search for what the last join time was, and if it's within a month. Ugh. But that would be a big like database query, and I have to like contact its name and be like, hey, could you like check the monthly active users? I guess that doesn't even work because like if they only joined once. So maybe only if you joined more than once and you joined most recently in the past month. So it ignores people who just try the game, hate it, and leave. Engagement page? I've never heard of that. What is... Oh dear. Sheesh. $500,000 visitors a month. God damn. God damn. I have a question. How do you solve problems in terms of quaternions? I just don't get it. Bruh. You just look at a 3D object. Have you used rotation matrices before? It's a very one-to-one with rotation matrices, where it represents a rotation, and you can do operations on it to transform the rotation, to compare rotations, to tween between rotations. It's just like a smaller data structure. Instead of 9 values, it's 4 values, and it's a more natural way of representing orientation. There's and to compose to them together, it's less multiplication operations. It's simpler for the computer to work with. But rotation matrix has more readily accessible local axes. It's literally just the 3 local axes: X, Y, Z, X, Y, Z, X, Y, Z. I like that hand motion. Okay, so if the changed indices value already exists, then we are checking to see if the value is now equal to the old existing value. Why is this live stream my recommendation? Who knows? The YouTube algorithm is a mystery. This is a programming stream for Roblox bhop. If you've ever heard of Roblox bhop, then there is your answer. YouTube's tentacles realized that you knew about Roblox b-hop and were like, oh, you should check out Quaternions, man. Did you get good at Quaternions by practicing? That's kind of a weird way to think about it, but yes. Probably, like, if it depends on if you have like taken linear algebra courses and worked with like C-frames in Roblox and stuff like that. It's much easier when you have that foundation because it's just a different data representation of the same concepts. And it just leads to simpler formulas or more compact formulas. It's kind of a more complicated mentally because you have to yeah, I don't know. That's letter I being equal to the square root of -1. Let's go! Complex numbers. Quaternions are actually the same thing, except instead of I, you have I, J, and K. They're all equal to -1 when you square them, but they're all different numbers. They're all different imaginary directions. They're orthogonal imaginary axes. You have 3 imaginary components and 1 real component on your quaternion. All right, so I have to go now. Bye. Thanks, Quaternion. I knew I could count on you. Nose plug. Are you Elon Musk in a bodysuit? If you weren't to DevX, how much do you estimate you make Robux in a month? It's about 500,000. How about eggnog? Nog. There you go. Impossible. Impossible. Okay, so this we go like change indices index equals true. True. I think we can just safely chuck that at the top. Value memory. Okay. Gonna hire you and sing Windy Summer. Well, I better brush up on my Japanese. Oh, back crack. Okay. That function is written. All right. These names are cringe. I'm just gonna call it values and indices. They're like C value, C indice. I don't know. Wow. Okay, this is values. Amazing. Values. And then changed indices is now called changed. All right, so this can be simplified. And yeah, my stuff is exactly correct. Yeah. Oh, no, it can't. I need those two, yeah. Rip. Okay. Okay, so now we have compile state class get instruction list finalize state. I don't know. Finalize. It just goes like, hey, instruction list. Oh, actually, that's kind of cool. All right, next equals next. Wow. Actually, I don't need the values, right? Yeah, I literally just don't need the values. Sure. In do you also live in Seattle? No, I live in Canada. Up north. The Great White North. N equals 0. N equals n plus 1. Instruction list. Index. Instruction list. N times 2. State index. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. And then instruction list 1 equals n. Clear. Self.values. Focus mode 57%. What does that mean? Okay, so I clear the table. Zzz, and then I return instruction list. And it forgets about the value changes. Wow. Wow. Aren't a thing in Lua? It is in Lua U in Roblox. Roblox uses its own custom version of Lua now. And it actually does have that. Okay, so I need to create a proxy. Self.proxy equals... Why can't I have a value? All right. Let's call it Lua new proxy. I want like one value that I can contain. Yeah. Deprecated and removed. What do I use to construct user data? Yeah, this was cringe. Oh, right, you passed this thing. Well, I guess I just used the table. Cringe. Yeah, all that syntax is in Luau. Luau, new proxy true. The problem is that I want one reference to the state table or the state class. Wah. Set index proxy dot self. I don't know, proxy dot uppies. Unproxy. I don't know. And then index. Proxy dot unproxy dot state. Wah, wah. Index. Lol, 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 lol. Do I just return here? I don't know. It doesn't need to return because it's just... Yeah, no, it doesn't need to return. Okay, well, there it is. The proxy meta table. Oh, no, it has to do that. It can't be a global. All right, now we grab set meta table. Localize. What are you doing? Proxy meta table. Shoo! There we go. Forget about her day. I don't want to call it functions cringe, but like I'll define it for completeness sake. Wow, nice code, man. Okay. So now we have a self-tracking state class with a proxy table. Or proxy, I guess it's a table, but it's like... and it supports nil values, and it generates an instruction list. Voice of an angel. Map info. Maybe I'll just like Maybe I'll just like call it proxy state. Well, that's cringe. I don't like this. I have to use metatables. It's cringe. State. That's You live a life just once. So, okay. Okay. Man. Only if you... Okay, I want to... I hate how I need 2 levels. It's so long-winded. Like, it used to just be game mechanics.spawnID, but now it's game mechanics.state.proxy.spawnID, and it's like invoking a metatable. Like, I need to do this trillions of times per second. I can't be invoking metatables. Just kidding. I can. It's just slower. Is auto restart part of the state? Yeah. Yeah. So cringe, man. Ohio. I hate it. Ugh, I hate proxying, man. I don't want to be proxying for the tightest loops of the physics. I guess it's no. It's bad. Bad. Where's the physique? There it is. Bruh. No. 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 Maybe I skip using the state object for the physics, because like it's the most low level and it needs to run fast. I just can't. Yeah, and also it has the contacts list, which is cringe. I guess it wouldn't ever be okay. Well, I hate what I've ended up with here. I've made it slow to get and set values. I hate that. What? Oh. Cringe. The music stopped. All right, let's do some bicep. Do techno. I'm not supposed to know the inner workings. But I like it better. .state looks so cringe. I don't need any special sauce when I'm accessing values. But I need... Ugh. If I get rid of .state, then I can't use... Oh. Okay, so there's no such thing as indices. Whoops. It's called a change. Then I won't be able to use proxy changed or values. But I don't think I use that in anything. What? Bruh, type of. XD. Man, I used to have to use... Bruh, where is it? Oh, is this in server storage? Oh, is Roblox type also in server storage? Oh, okay. Okay, never mind then. Woohoo! Like, I'd rather just have this. And then you have the proxy for writing values. Cringe. Instead of self.state, it's just self. And you just assume that I am not stupid, which is kind of tough. All right, no such thing as state anymore. Now it's just right there. So instead of state.state, it's just .state, and then the state proxy is less cringe. So I'm not writing here. It's the Bodhi song. Okay, this is a little bit nicer. So instead of .state.proxy for everything, so I only have to do it when I'm writing values. And I'm not allowed to write a value called setIndex, a value called getIndex, a value called values, or a value or an index called changed. Changed might be a problem, but I could change it if I need to. All right, out of here. All right, so these are some setting values, so they need the proxy. Proxy. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Got him. Okay. So we can basically assume that the physics is going to change every frame. Okay. 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 What is this? Oh, I see. Contact constraint position. No longer. Wow. Wow. What the hell is this? I guess I don't write it in. That's okay. Okay. As long as the functions aren't like inserted here, I should be fine. Oh, any of them that say physics are fine. Oh, right. I'm supposed to be looking for state edits. Okay, so this is editing the physics state. And then this is internal to the tick. Mm-hmm. Should I replicate the style info as a state? It is. It pretty much is part of the state. But it's also kind of cringe to make it part of the state. Why did I press that button? Oh, look. State edits. I think it's fine to leave these things out of the game mechanics because it doesn't like edit during run. It only edits when you change your like style and stuff. This is only for sound, so it doesn't really matter. This can be part of the state, though. I guess I only use it once. Okay. Turn speed. Yeah. V state. That's definitely part of the state. Ooh. Okay, it's just for making sound. Doesn't need to be super duper uber goober. The server will make the proper sound regardless. Okay. Wow. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna just change this back. Let's look at that. Game mechanics. Oh, actually. Alright, so now I need the game mechanics. So fly mode is most certainly part of the state. State. Okay, set fly mode is a game mechanics function. Jeez. Set jump time. Yeah. Wow. Okay, they're already set up to be class-like. Set fly mode. State.fly mode. Self.state.proxy.fly mode. Okay, and then set controls. I guess. I guess. Oh yeah, get state. Return the state. Okay. No. Oh, it's not gonna work. No. Slow. No. Wah. No. No. I do need the state table. That's so cringe. So cringe. Cringe, 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 cringe. No, man. Suck. Suck it up. Suck it up. Cringe. Cringe. Wait. Oh, okay. State manager. That's really cringe. It's better than state.state. I don't want state.state. Okay, so Yowza, Yowdy, state manager. Yup. Bruh. 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 Whatever, man. Member functions. So none of that. None of them's. Oh no. The game mechanics can't reference the physics, right? I don't have down refs. Yeah. It's up ref only. So this is a physics function. But it's written like a game mechanics function. Why does simulation get the down ref? I don't know. And then spawn also must be a member function. Oh. Member this? Yeah. It's cringe. All right. Is that? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Should really be spawn ID, huh? I'm cringing. This is cringe. Not a real thing. It's not a real thing. Not a real thing. Wow. Highlight of my week. Really? I have a little bit of coffee. Oh. I'm writing cringe. Okay, this is state manager. State. Wow. That is not correct. That is not correct. At least I don't have freaking state.state. Like, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Ooh! Yeah. Couldn't be. Eesh. Alright. Now I have to deal with... No, man. No. No. Here we go down. The next game controls is a cringe thing to store on the game mechanics. That would flood the state. If I put it in the state, it would just be like pointless always information. But it's part of the state. I don't use this function. I only use copy state. At least I think I do. Okay, I do need get state and set state for the thing. This is the old method. 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 Do what? Not gonna include track because it has part references. Part references. It can just be a local dilly dally. I don't care. Zones belong here too. I don't know. Hey, I was wanting to do this super far back. All right. So right now I don't have anything cringe. These aren't modified, right? Okay, well, maybe they are. Okay, do I have all these set? The density. Oy. So all of these should be member functions now. Wait, what? Do I initialize that? Oh, there it is. All right. So these things right here, I need to check every single one. Ooh, yeah. Wow. Wow. Oh, can't do that. Attempt to call a nil value. That was an attempt to call a nil value. Whoa, look, another attempt to call a nil value. Erg. Wrap world event. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wrap camera event. Wow. 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 Get mouse pause. Wow. 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 Ooh. Can't be doing that. Can't be doing that. Set style. Yep. Get state. Set state. Copy state. Set gravity. Yep. Set jump time. Yep. Set controls. Aye. Okay. Set fly mode. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Attach physics. Yeah. Attach world. Yeah. Okay, there's all the member functions. So now I don't have these duplicated on every single thingamabob. Let's see. I don't know. Okay, so I wrote density directly. Can't be having that. Now I just need to fix the state functions. Ugh. Ah. Oh, actually, you know what I can do? I guess, yeah. Wow. 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 Putis. Is same order? Shui. Okay. Sui. So getter and setter functions, but subi dooby. Wow. Okay. I guess. So this is other game mechanics. Other. Wow. Okay. Stop highlighting. Order, fly mode, style info. Track distance. Wow. Okay. That's something. So it's like 3/4 baked. Guess what I'm working on? A game. When in doubt, just recode the entire game again. I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that. A game. Hey, I was right. That's what I do. Trey does that too. He rewrites it like 5-6 times. Okay, so now game mechanics is a class. Game mechanics. Oh, let's obtain game mechanics. Why did that not work? Okay. Wow. Wow. Class, and then new game mechanics is Luigi. Game mechanics class, gay Luigi. And then that's it. Way. Oh, not correct. That is not correct. Git fly mode. Let's create this function. Wrapper. Wow, amazing wrapper function, man. Wow, you deserve a raise. Wow. I guess I could just use the wrapper function. Do I want to do that? Not especially, but like... Oh, it's kind of mismanaged. Jump edge. So I could use the getter. Oh no, never mind. I see. It's fine. We'll just leave it. All right. Well, I'll let the errors be the judge of me now. Wait, I still need to... I don't know. I wrote that entire... Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't want to know that the game mechanics has a state manager. Is it style ID? Don't tell me. Okay, it's style. Wait, wait, what was I doing? Okay, it's dot style. Oh, look, I can do this now. Colon spawn ID. reset. I could get rid of these functions. Wow. Just like that, huh? Wow. 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 And then it doesn't exist. Wow. Getters and setters. It's a way of life. All right, what happens in here? Stays in here. Wait, active simulation. That's not a real thing. Am I using this function? I think I'm not using the function. I'm not using the function. Okay, it calls that, and then that calls run flag true. Okay, so it's smarter now. It doesn't need this whatsoever. Yeah. Goodbye. Oh no, my music. Now we're gonna listen to the shoobadoo bop boobadoo bop. How did I miss it? Okay, it's called wow. No. The music. Oh, I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. Okay. Okay, what about this? Is this like really good music? Why am I... Oh. What do you want? Could not load. Okay. It's literally just a text file, my guy. Oh, geez. Oh, that's a lot of songs. Don't feel like it. No music is good enough. Bro. All right, we're gonna listen to. Ooh. How about here? Weather scan music. Lol. Yes. Okay. Hey. Do I use this? I don't know. I like how it's like weird quality. Let's look at the missing high band. Number 3 goes stupid hard. All right, so this does not directly access the simulation, which is, wow, that's really cool. So maybe everything just works now. That would be kind of interesting. All right. I've only edited 5 files. Fascinating. Do I? So I made this entire module, and now I'm like, I think I'm gonna not do that. Honestly, I might delete the cringe and go back to not cringing. Because here I could have a... I could have a state difference function or something. And it like, that's like... Okay, well, yeah. Okay, so I could have a function like function go away simulation class diff state return the state difference. The state manager is super cringe. I need to like double access. It's so cringe. I think I'm just gonna get rid of it. So I can just like grab a state and then disstate it every or maybe I'll call it like track state. So I do diff state and then copy state. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't want to make another object. Crap. Oh, cringe. Cringe thing. Oh, cringe. Differentiate state. Stop. God damn, stop pressing buttons. Why? Why would you do that right here? Why would you do that? Do I have any state values on the simulation? World timer offset. I think I just slap this into the game mechanics and be done with it. think. Yeah, because I don't create a new one every time. It can just be a weird value thing. Quad coding, yeah, like it's kind of like I'm working, so you should be working too. It happens when I am in like a call or a TeamSpeak with it's a name, and like if he's working, I feel like I have to be working too. Work begets work. Oh. I think there's enough data to make it happen. Okay. Do I probably I just do that. It's a simulation that, but it's just there for the state. But wow. Are you using maze generation algorithms? Or did you make your own? Yes. I asked 2 questions, and the answer yes means different things in both questions. Sorry. I made this function obsolete, I think. Stat map info does that, doesn't it? Yep. Okay, so I can literally delete all load world references. Yay! As you can see, oh, I guess you can't see. I used to have a thing that said to do, delete this. Pugger. Okay. Pugger. Okay. What are you writing? I was writing a state manager script, but I found that it was really cringe to use. Like, look at this. State proxy equals self.state manager.state proxy. Like, okay, this is cringe for a different reason, but like, I'd rather just like directly write and then diff later instead of tracking diff and then finalize and then like, yeah, it's too much. Weather scan music. Let's go. That looks very complicated. Yes. Uh-huh. Do what? Wow, where's the simulation script? The state. So integrate state will be like just the same thing. Yeah. Yeah! It's literally just the same thing but completely different. Boom. Integrate state and then wow. 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 Amazing functions. How long are you doing that? Yeah. What you mean? Okay, so I actually could have a state thingy mabob that goes like, hey, look at these values. Do you have a schedule for streaming and working? Yep. Monday to Thursday. I don't have a fixed time that I start the stream. My sleep schedule kind of just rotates around, but Monday to Thursday. How long are you doing that? I've been writing this for a year. I've been working on this code for a year. Well, since 2015, I guess. But like a full game update, full game rewrite, I've been rewriting the game for a year. It's the first time I've done this. This is probably the most work that I've ever done in a year. In my entire life. So this tracks. God damn. God damn. There's all these custom functions. It's gonna be annoying to write. Alright. This is like what, like example music or something? I don't know. So funny. Well, I can try running this now. And we'll see how it goes. Why isn't it full screen? Who be deving right now? It's a guy. Wait. Oh, okay. So this is probably the old version. Wow. It's like working a little bit. That's really cool. So I have to fix that as well. I probably should have like looked at that. Feels so good to play. Replication working. Spectate me. It works right when you join, but it breaks over time. It should just be a timer state management issue where once I like synchronize or keep the timer states in better sync, it'll work better. Why Dataman do no data? Because he's got a job. He's like working towards it. time to see the broken game. Spectate works. Yeah. All right. Module code did not return exactly one value. State. I think I'm going to delete it, though. I'm going to undo all the work I just did. Almost all. So I'm going to leave game mechanics as a class because I wanted to do that for a while, but I'm going to remove the cringe state class and just manually track it instead of having a tracking manager. So funny. The music is like a example song. Oh my god, it's kind of cringe. All right, no such thing. It's all just on the object. Wait, that was wrong code. That was wrong think. Oh my god. Wait, am I supposed to do that? I don't know. Do what? Okay, so no, we're looking for state manager. Cringe. All right. Rid of it. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. I like this so much better. It's so cringe. Like proxy, like really? Really? Set state. Got him. Nah, I didn't do it properly. Lol. Did I have... Ooh. No state manager. Get that out. Get out, get out, get out. Self. Sheesh. Okay. Get me out, get me out, get me out. Okay. Cool. That was easier than it was to make it. So we're looking for state manager. And we want to remove all references to state manager. Why does it change it? That's so cringe. What is the mouse doing? No more state manager. Stop doing that, man. It's so cringe. Oh. God, no. God, no. So many references. Wow. Get state out of here. Pugger. Okay. Yay, it's all gone. Get out! Awesome! Bow. Take a shot every time Quad calls his code cringe. Whew. All right. Maybe something different will happen now. A different error. Cool. Yeah. Oh. All right, so I think I broke the thing. Good game. Attempt index number with debug. You what? Game mechanics 240? You what? What's the G? Is it G? 240? Or self? Ooh, problem. All right, let's F that self. Oh no, that's fine. Dig velocity. Dig. There's got to be others I forgot to do. Oh, there's not. Okay, that was the only one. Dig velocity. So I was generating multiple worlds that didn't need to be. Damn. Timer's 58. All right. Timer's 58. This is. On attempt to perform arithmetic sub on nil and number. TT is nil. Set time. Camera set time. All right. All right. If. Wait. Okay, yeah. If TT equals nil, then print debug.traceback. And then error. Amazing. Ah, yes. You see, this is the information it gives me. This is the information I want. Okay, wrap world event 226. Okay, let's F that. Okay. Oh, that's a nil value, you say. Found the issue. Gotcha. Wow, that was a deep bug. I just had to like know what the problem was. That would have been impossible to debug. I'm so bad at debugging everything. Game mechanics 214. Okay, so now wrap camera event is dummy thick as well. Do I do it somewhere else? What? Number and nil 214. Is there no time on the game controls? All right. Well, we'll see. It's probably the time input value. Well, no, it has to be something else. Did I publish? I forget. I should probably publish. Did you see me publish? Sub on nil. Haha, sub on nil. Haha. $214. So I'm just gonna publish and try again. I don't remember if I did. $214. Okay, so the bing bong is nil. Haha. Game controls. Sub on nil. So C1. I guess I'll write it to 0. This music's so funny. All right. All right. How do you check for infinity? I forget. Wonder if I can do t minus t not equal 0. All right, let's hope it doesn't break it. It probably will break it. I'm probably gonna have to set it to -1, aren't I? Did I not set the number? All right, well, I guess. Wow. Ah, yes, divide by 0. Okay, so it does happen, and then it just breaks the entire game. Awesome. So I need these cringe numbers. Cool. Cringe required. Upgrade your cringe. No way! We're running! Oi! Error? Sick! Okay, we're back up and running, folks. Bugger. Okay, so now... now I need to write the... insane state differentiation functions. Blech. Cool. Okay, now game mechanics is a class rather than being like a pseudo class. Well, I guess it still is a pseudo class since my class object is kind of like a pseudo class. I mean, it's a class. It's like, I guess Lua has no official class stuff, so you can just say it's a class because I made a class module. It's a quad class. Yeah, that's accurate. I'll say that. Replication is cursed. Yeah. Yeah. It's just timer desynchronization. It's just extrapolating. So you can see like when the timers are properly synchronized, it just like works perfectly. Oh, well, that's pretty cool. Well, that's pretty cool. Ooh. Oh, he's paused. Does the gauge work? I don't know. Amazing. Okay. Game mechanics is now a class. I didn't cringe the cringe. Do what? Wow. 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 So you can tell by the audio and visuals that it's not working correctly. Oh look, the the keys are kind of working. Wow, game mechanics is now a class. Wow. Wow. Whatever. It's code tweaks actually. It should go in different. Run event. Honk. Set gravity. Yeah. Wow. Wow. All right. And then simulation. That is part of it. Those are different functions. Yeah. That's part of it. I can make that different. Yeah. This is part of it. Wow. Wow. Okay. Wow. Wait. Can I I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It'll work. Go away. Wow. Wow. Ah! These are not ready to stage. Okay, cool. I staged a bunch of changes. Anybody working? Wow. It works until you like start pausing and then it like breaks. Did you ever do that source style thing you said you were going to make it similar to real source? I did it a little bit. So there's source and then it has lower gravity. It has limited air excel. I think that's it right now. Oh my god. So watch what happens when I, oh my god. It has lower gain. So you can see that. So when I go through this and I go, ooh, it goes, ooh. So that's the limited air Excel. So the plan is, oh my god, that feels so dreadful. That's why I don't have limited air Excel. So I can make like a speed cap and everything. Oh, that's a bug. You're not supposed to like be pushed up like this. Why is it doing that? Wait, why did it turn? Oh, okay, it's a fixed value. Okay, it's an accelerator rather than a gravity setter. So it's not a bug. Is there a command that changes your gravity? Yes, but it doesn't work right now because actually it might work. Gravity -1000. Okay, it doesn't work. Oh, okay, because it doesn't submit game control. Control event, no such event, set gravity. Yeah, okay. So I haven't wired it through the simulation director and all that jazz. So like if you turn slowly, it works, but then if you like it turns into sludge, just like source. Why does gain flicker but still kind of look usable? Because it's because I think so. It used to average your strafe efficiency over 6 frames, but now it just directly displays the instantaneous gain efficiency. So like I can't even jump on top of here. So on source I would have like a crouch as well, but I would need to make that. Crouch? I might make crouch for death run and then I can add it as a style modifier. Can you not lerp it or something? This is lerped, or it's like the opposite of lerped, where like the data is available too frequently versus the true simulation frame rate. Oh, you can't even get up here. Is there a command that changes your height? You can go into the disk style. That changes your height. Crumb style. But no, there's not a direct hitbox editor. Is source gain accurate or an estimation? It's based off of what I remember on Gary's mod, where you would gain 18 speed when you hold the key. So I'm just going to use like a 1 to 10 scale. No way! Replication! I'm going to use a 1 to 10 scale for the source style and make gravity 1 to 10. But I need the values. I need to know what the values are from source, and I don't. So if someone can go grab all the relevant values like air Excel, gravity, gain, the MV value, the air Excel, tick rate, and I should be able to make a 1 to 10 scale thingamabob. The problem is that it won't feel good on any of the Roblox BHOP maps or surf maps because all the maps are designed for Roblox BHOP's gravity value and gain and stuff. So you would need to make new maps based on the source style, which you can totally do. Probably the best thing to do would be to have a direct port where you just load in a source map at 1/10 scale, and that would actually help a lot with the tuning, where we could like go back and forth between Source and Roblox and like so go like, yeah, that feels wrong. What's going on there? And like change things. But it should be possible to make a thingamabob. Everyone is stuck in the same place for me. It's because they're all paused. .30 speed. Oh my god. So that would be, oh my god, that's a huge MV value. Oh my god. So that would be like higher than what I have on Roblox B-Hop, except it's a lower tick rate. So it kind of counters that as well. But yeah. 1/10 isn't accurate for Source. It doesn't matter what you think it is. We can make it accurate. Like we could use 1/5 scale and make it accurate. It just doesn't matter what the scale we choose is. So we just have to choose a scale and then do it. So like we could use Source units, but then you would be moving at 1 trillion speed on Roblox. So I just chose 1/10 because it's like close enough. Like it might be like 1/8.8 if you wanted like to compare like Roblox character height, but it literally just doesn't matter. You can recreate it at any scale and it will feel right. You just have to get the scale or choose a scale and then do it. Would there be a way to perfectly calculate the accuracy to make it almost identical to the Source? That's what I've been saying for the past 10 minutes. That as long as I have all of the exact values, I can just make it perfectly identical. Yeah. As long as the map is using the same scale as the values. And like 1/10, super easy to like figure out and like go, oh look, it's 1/10 scale, right? Is there a way I can grab the values for now? What do you mean, is there a way? How do you show what buttons you're pressing? Show keys. All one word. Command. Wow. I expect that some stuff is happening twice. Wow. 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 It's not accurate to Source because you don't get the teleport bugs. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, it's not accurate to Source because you don't fall through the floor when you try to jump on moving platforms. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The angle that your camera goes when you land on the ground isn't accurate to Source. Oh my god. No ramp glitches! Not accurate! Actually, there is ramp bugs. Like, look at this. If I hit the ramp crazy speed, I'm gonna practice. And we're gonna fly. Watch. It'll send me back to the start. Oh, it didn't do it. Okay, it didn't do it. Sometimes it does. I don't know. Not enough. Ah! Not enough bugs. So I can spectate. Oh, I guess I can't. This is just a timer desynchronization. I need to just find out what is desynchronizing the timers, fix it, and then it'll go away. I don't want to do what? Yeah, so it's just extrapolating to the future or past or something. Who's editing the timer? Wrong. Wrong. So it's probably some timer parent, some playback context, camera handler. Are you using the camera handler wrong? So control handler's time. What time does it receive? It probably receives a correct time. Possibly the time is correct. Is this okay? So it just references the context timer. And it's like, oh yes, the time. It's just got to be that the timestamps are whack. If you share the Roblox to CSS scale, would that mean map makers could import VMF files, then resize it to be exactly the same for the source style so the map would be identical? Supposedly. That should be possible. That's the idea, yeah. I'm just gonna call it timer. Yeah, the walk speed has nothing to do with the MV. Called it a day. Yeah, so the walk speed is completely different. The walking, yeah, oh yeah, true, the walking. I guess I would have to like have different walk. The bunny. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you jumping on the bunny? That feel really nice. Not going to lie. I am your subscriber. Hello, subscriber. I am YouTuber. I will produce content for you. Ah! Bat chest. Man, the bat chest command. I like the command, the Twitch emote. I like the like ironic corporate excitement. Like, oh my god. NVIDIA new GPU, bad chest? I mean, I'm kind of unironically excited about GPUs, so that's not a great example. What do I do next? What do I do next? What am I doing? Right, okay, so I should just fix the timer synchronization. That's pretty much the only issue, is it's possibly writing twice. Okay. Let's do set paused. Let's find all set paused. So playback oh, this is world. I'm like, what's going on? Oh, I should have like timer event or something. Meh. It's fine. Would it be too much effort? Not really. I just need to have the source code, read it, understand it, and then find a way that doesn't change the entire way my game works to implement the bugs. In game, if you get 300 FPS, it breaks. Not for me. Do you mean like for single frames it breaks? Like it says a weird value or something? Because like I get like 6,000 frames per second and it doesn't break. Here, watch this. Watch me. I can get 7 billion frames per second. All right, I'm running at 400. Snatch to light, full red and stays there. Yeah, well, not for me. But you're right. That does look rather odd. Oof. Oh, are you talking about in main? Not this one? Do what? Do what? Wow. I wonder if I should just rewrite it. Yeah, like rebase it on tick hook. I should have 2 dials. Yeah. No need to get political. I should have the sub-step dial. I guess. Wow. Oh, I could base it off the keys you're holding. That's pugger. Ooh. 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 Okay, yeah, no, I could make the gauge better. I could make it like better for tasks too. I could have like a translucent green needle behind the main needle, and the main needle only updates on tick, but then the translucent needle shows the simulation step, or the smoothing simulation, which updates every frame. You mean dubstep? Were you talking about dubstep? No. Did you mean? I'm done. I heckin' love dubstep. Bat chest. Sweet! Dubstep in a surf. Are you good mentally? I'm like really good at not having mental issues. Awaken. ADHD cured. Kind of. Like, it was a lot worse when I was younger. I kind of just grew out of it. So it doesn't have like an extreme negative impact on my life. I've learned how to be me, I guess. I wish I could wake up at 1 a.m. and not 1 p.m. Did I say 1 a.m.? 8 a.m. and not 1 p.m. Just stay awake all night. And then change your sleep schedule. Do y'all got laptops? I have like 3 laptops. 2 of them are taken apart and like at my parents' house. One of them is a single core. My first ever laptop had 1 core. Yep. Single core CPU. 1 core, 1 thread. I remember playing Minecraft on it at like 5 FPS at the lowest settings. It was a good day when I got a real PC for the first time. Actually, my first PC was still a toaster, and I still played on like lowest settings. Okay, maybe not easily. Where's my effort? I need to fix the... Ah! How will you even calculate the relationship between Roblox and CSS to make it identical? By writing the same code that does the same thing? Like I could literally just write it with the same numbers and everything. But I'm gonna use a different scale so that it sort of makes more sense to the size of Roblox. Because on Source, everything is giant compared to Roblox. Like, you know, like 64 unit jumps are like this high. Whereas on Roblox, that's a 5 stud jump. One to 10 is pretty good. It's like 6. Subscribe with Prime. Nice. Thank you for subscribing. I do actually get some money from it. I was wondering when Twitch was going to send me another money, but they did it like a month or 2 ago. I get like $50 a month, I think, from Twitch. Pretty neat. Okay, I have to. Okay, what was I? I was looking at code, and I was gonna be like, yeah. Oh, wow. How do I do this? Show. Oh. Right. $400 ping should be fine as long as you don't desync. I'm just saying hypothetically. I know you're not gonna play on Brazil server. The time has passed through. Flying is not allowed in this style? I could transform the time. Okay, so there's no... okay. Time travel! Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. It's just that you can change style. Wait, no. Oh, it's because I didn't make a function for it. I see. Uh. Okay. Maybe I just print everything. Okay, and then same for the simulation. The simulation. Wow. Oh. And then that ought to do it. Maybe. Wow. What if I do that? It might be here as well, so. Okay. Wait, what if it's. What if it's order of operations? It shouldn't be. But it might be. Probably not. Game mechanics? World timer? That's probably not really having to do with it. Yeah, well, okay, I'll publish. And I'll just make a new server because I needed to test it alone. Can you make the turn bind be the perfect gain speed? No. That's literally just auto strafe cheating. Why would I do that? Right. Okay. So we got these functions 41 41.85 18 5945. I found the problem. Pausing. Wait, what? Shouldn't it? Found the problem. The client is not sending the pause events to the server. Probably because the simulation wiring is on some sort of incorrect timer. Yeah, okay, here. So, okay, no, this is receive. Simulation control, simulation director.timer. There's your problem. That is not correct. I found the problem. Yeah, that's the problem right there. Cool. All right, I fixed it. All right, now replication should just work. Join. Oh, I gotta delete all the print functions. All right. Doesn't matter. Spectate. Wow, nice jumping into a wall, man. Wow, oh my gosh. Wow, oh my gosh. He's jumping into a wall, wow. When I said just work, I mean it would send the correct inputs, not stay synchronized. There's a separate synchronization system that I have not even made yet. Your screen is completely wrong. Yes. So this is the dreaded desync. So remember how the screen would just shake violently? That was really bad resynchronization code. So what I hopefully will write today is state synchronization code rather than code that tries to resynchronize from like replication data. So it should be a little bit nicer. Why do you gain more speed when your A and D is green? That's impressive that you noticed that. It's because if you move to the mouse first, you cut your speed. But if you're already holding the key, then you're ready to strafe. So if I turn and then press the key, I'm cutting the speed. But if I'm already holding the key, then I can move the speed. I can change its direction. But if I just suddenly press the key,
cuts it off. Radius per point. So this guy is synchronized, but this guy is not synchronized. Ah! That was a easy fix. I'm glad I didn't try to fix it yesterday or on Friday, because I would have like not done a good job finding that, or maybe I would. That looks like a desynchronize. Jumping into walls. I think it's because I'm on fast. I don't think so. It should be fine with styles. I just need there's just like desyncs, and I need to like make it not desync. Like if there's one calculation error that's 0.000000001 off on one frame, then eventually the simulations will diverge as you jump around more. So I need to have a resynchronization system that keeps the simulations synchronized so that it can be off on one frame, and then it's like, oh, it's off, and then it resynchronizes. And you should never notice when that happens. Except can also well, no, that's not technically true. You probably notice if it's a crazy bug, I don't know. Like if you just go off the edge of something, like maybe on my other thing I would have already fallen off, and then it's like completely different when I like move around, right? On your stream I was in the wrong position. Yes, this is desynchronized simulations. Remember the desync issue? This is having the same issue, except I don't have any code that's attempting to resynchronize the simulations, which was written poorly before, and which is why the screens were shaking, was because it didn't actually resynchronize. It tried to resynchronize, and then it was like, oh, it's desynchronized. Tried to resynchronize. Oh, it's desynchronized. Tried to resynchronize. Will it work okay with timescale? Yeah, should be fine. So if I change the map, it will... Oh no, the camera could still be desynchronized. Yeah, I need a simulation state synchronization code. Like I plan to make everything work, okay? No worries. This is great. Shouldn't you prioritize resyncing the server with the client and not the client with the server? Aha. Well, you see, that's where you're wrong. Trusting the client is the worst thing you can do. I wouldn't need to run a server-side simulation if I could trust the client. The whole point of RTSSV is not trusting the client. So yes, it would be a better experience, but we would be trusting the client and people who could just cheat again. I'm trying to make it so you literally cannot cheat. The server physically rejects cheats. Cutting and distracting things. What is cutting and distracting things? Right, I need an input timeline. I guess I have it. Even a tiny little jolt could ruin the flow of the whole run. Yeah, that's why I need to make it great. It, if you noticed before I rewrote the call chain system thing, you could b-hop for like 10 minutes and not desync, and it was fine. It's just when you did certain things you would desync, and the resynchronization code was bad. So it should be possible to make the resynchronization code good and make desyncs rarer, or even never happen. But I'm not going to aim for no desyncs. I'm going to aim for proper resynchronization. And that should be good enough to publish. Like, you'll still desynchronize, but it won't shake your screen around because it won't fail to resynchronize. Or that's the plan. He doesn't know how to script, sadly. Sadly. Oof. Oh my. Feels nice to play, right? Is it shaking again? No. You should make a crunker game. I want to make a battle royale. I'm gonna get a fridge snack. Hello, it is Bruno. Hello, Bruno. I'm getting a fridge snack. Oh, I'm gonna eat that. Actually, I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, we're gonna go to the bathroom. had an idea. Can I have ASMR? I had an idea. So right now I have data duplication right here. Bad design data duplication. I want to delete it. And I'm going to. Done. Yeah, wrong. Bad design data duplication. Instead of doing this, I'm going to... Oh. Well, it won't work if I split the simulation director and the simulation onto different clients. The data duplication method would work across different computers. So I'm constructing that simulation director with a timer parent. So if instead I do just timer, timer need to be, no it doesn't. Whoa, okay. So now the timer is simply a reference to the simulation timer, and I don't edit the timer in the simulation director. I only weave it together. And then I go to simulation wiring, and I do this. Simulation.timer. And all it does is pass a reference to simulation director. So instead of this, it's now simulation.timer. Wow! Okay. I broke the game, maybe. It will probably just keep working the exact same, but like less data duplication. Yo! All right, does pause still work? Yes. Okay. Well, there we go. So now there's not duplicate timers. It's using the simulation timer to write. Ooh, no, I could do it just externally. So I could hook the output events and modify an external timer to pretend to be the client timer. Look at him go! I'm gonna follow. Where'd he go? No! Oof. Where'd he go? 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 Holy creo. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's already jumping into walls? What did you do that made it desync? I guess I can just make the resynchronization code and we can find out. Where's the run? Wow. How is it not desynced? I'm trying so hard. If you want to desync, walk on the ground. And then hit the cone. And then yeah, just like hit a lot of things. It is done. Let's go! And now you're resynchronized. Does rfix desync? It can. As long as the camera angles are still the same. So if you went through a wormhole after being desynced, then your camera angles will be different. What if I use the fast boost? What is the fast boost? Oh, the booster. Looks like it's working to me. So, yeah, there's just no resynchronization code. So if it desyncs, you're done. So I gotta write that. Resynchronization. Whoa! I love how you hit that still. Is the spectating time broken? It seems to be broken on the first run, which I will figure out why and fix. Oh, that is appearing to be desynced. Borg. Borg. Now all I gotta do is write some wacky synchronization code. So I think I'm gonna write something similar to the state tracking. Oh, it's gone. Except, okay, so I'll create like a state comparison class and pass. I guess I don't need a pass. I could just create it with the tracked properties. And then it'll generate a synchronized differentiator. So, yes. Yes. State calculus. Oh, I like that. I'm gonna call it state calculus. Do I make it a class? I don't know. Alright, but I just literally delete all the code. And then I go like, I go like, Yes. Nice. Yeah, rock solid. I am rock. Added ladder sounds. Yes. Are you talking about to spectate? I added sound to spectate. Spectate didn't have any sound. Okay, so now I have a state calculus class. I'm gonna call it state calculus because that's a cool as hell name. Wow. So if you spectate people now, you can hear noises, unlike before. Yep! Yes, sir! That was one of the things that sucked. Like, it's also while you're just walking around. Like, okay, I gotta... Shh, shh, shh. Okay, we gotta... practice. Like, I can go find you. Where'd you go? There he is. Yes! Ah, my mouse! Oh my god! Alright, fixed. Make sound. The ladder noises are very good. Yeah, it's literally just directly stripped from source. Skill issue. Okay, now I can use my state calculus in the functions. Oh yeah. Can I just use it in simulation? I kind of want to just only use it in simulation because, like, mega cringe. Mega cringe! Okay, so this is... I think I'm gonna use like yeah, I guess. I guess I have to make these stupid functions. Okay. I guess that is kind of good, actually. I can just, like, send state differences rather than, like, having a replication time. Yeah, it does make sense when you're trying to track state stuff. Oh, no, that was the last song, and I paused it right before the end. Loading, loading, loading. You could hear it on business advertising and landscaping on a free website in 2015. You think this is from 2015? Boy, are you wrong. Try like a lot more years ago. I think this is 90s stuff. Let's see. WX scan music. I don't know. All right. I don't know. I just remember it's like from the 90s or something. Like, I don't know. It could even be from the 70s. It's probably 90s. Yeah. 2015 is slightly an overestimate. All right. We're going to play a musics. The Hesse Cassette. Dark Angel, death draws nigh. This is like funeral wave music. This is a 2017 thing. Okay. This is like, I have a plan. I should be able to execute my plan. Mower shop. I don't think I listened to that more than a couple times. That one was a bad one, but yeah, Future Funk. Hi-hats are insane. Alright. Now I have an idea of what to play. Trill wave. Alright, then. God, do I really want to? Alright, we're gonna try it. Uzi, the hi-hats are different on every single bar in the whole song. Some of the songs. All right, what do I got to do? I got to make the state differentiator, except I already just made it. Haha, whoops, I accidentally wrote all the code that I needed to. Now I just need to fill in these ones. Timers. All right, I have a copy state function, yes. Now I need to make. Now I have differentiate. No! Ah! coding is hard. I rage quit every time. You actually do it? Like, that's great. I don't know. Self. Can you make it a command for the distance how far to fade away when you go close to them? It's called fade distance. It's already a command. But of course you didn't know that because it's completely undocumented. Except it is documented on the wiki. All right, so I got to make it so that the state calculus checks the instructions. Hide distance. It's hide distance. Actually, it might be hide. It's just like plain hide. And you just pass a number, and that's the amount of studs away it is. Boo! Ha 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 ha. Cool song. There's also the hide speed coefficient or something like that. And that'll change more about it.
Oh yeah, I'm listening to trap music.
Big bug. Hide 1000 and it bugged everything. It shouldn't. How do you do the hide speed coefficient? I don't know. Let's see, coef. There it is, hide speed coefficient. What's the default value? 0.25. how many commands there are that have been lost to time. Several thousand. It's almost like if I made a GUI that just like lays it all out, it'd be easier. There it is. All right, timer state calculus. Scale offset. Can you make it so that it prints it? I don't trust like that. I think Roblox has another bug where it like is too big, too much text, and it just doesn't render. Wow. Has to make the table. I'll just like do this. Actually, I'm just gonna call it this. What do you say when people ask you what you do for work? I don't go outside enough for people to ask what I do for work. All right, next, physics. I could just have a make state. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Why? I'm gonna allow it to grab externally. Oh man. Should just be able to copy paste this. I can't nest this. Why? I don't know what I should do. I guess I'll just do these to 4 values. Uh, I should just make the fly mode stateless. I'm gonna look in my fridge for food again. I went to the bathroom and then had an idea. Stupid ideas. Always get in the way of eating cheese. Wait, what's the doodad on this? The doodad. 6. Yo! 8 later! Oh. Oh, we're on this now. Ah, yes. The best sound in the world. Want to hear the most annoying sound in the world? 5 times a second. Just listen to trap music. So, oh my god, my ears. I need milk. Success. Wait. I mean, I guess whatever. Bye. Ah! I don't like that. Chip with dip. Wait. I guess I can nest this since I'm writing functions all the way down. As long as I include it in the instructions. Alright, what in the world is game controls? Okay. Okay. Okay, so I should probably make fly mode stateless. And then I could also just chuck style info on there, but yeah, I mean, why not? We'll just chuck style info on there.
No!
Do 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 do. Oh. Make sure you listen to the hi-hats. Um. Oh. I don't want to do the game. Oh my god, man. Like, this is so cringe. It's double data. It's redundant data. It does not need to exist. Ugh. Oh, I think I just make it work first. Oh, maybe I can. Mm-hmm. Ugh. I don't. I don't give a shit. I do. Damn it, I do. Instruccione. Yeah, it'd be better if it wasn't nil. Whatever. Oh, I can't map nil. Yeah, it's just better if it's not nil. Right. It's better if it's not nil. All right. No. No. Mm. Yo. Okay. A little bit quieter. This is not as high quality as the other music I have gone through over the years. La 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 la. Okay, I think that does it for the game mechanics state integration, except for the game controls. But screw that. Does the code update real time? No. At Quaternions? No. Okay. Next. Camera. Well, this is going to be easy. Done. Yep, done. Everything is just a little tiny state guy.
So easy, man!
Oh, look. A template to create other functions. I can define. Wow. Okay. Yes! Oh, I've created a template. All right. Okay. Gamma. What? Copy state is the same function. Okay, so now what? Hopefully it works. That makes it easier to add new properties. I'm gonna refrigerate it. What? There we go.
I'm eating snacks.
The work. The work, the work, the work. Song is still going. What is this? Very nice. Sheesh. It's state calculus, so get and set. Get object state. Set object state? Nah. RG! There we go. Okay. Very cool. Very, 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 very cool. Very good one, yes. Ugh. Wait, is there anything else? There's not. Okay. Whoops! It's accidentally the exact same. Ha 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 ha. Weird ass knife. Oh, I swore. Cutting the cheese. I'll leave that. Remix. Hmm. I wonder if I should have a function like create simple state calculus. Probably. I think I'll do that. Done. If I do this, then I can have global functions. I continue to write code. God damn it. Do you still use the default Roblox character added like functions? No, actually. I changed that at the end of 2020. I think. God damn! Look at these. Is there a specific reason not to? I'm making a game. Game engines always get in the way of making games. I'm working. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I can get more specific. Oh, I can use the same table. Oh, that's nice. Hi. Love that I can use the same table. So cool.
What does calculus have to do with p-hop?
You're right. It's I could make a game without calculus, but I like to make things really complicated. So the state calculus, I'm just calling it state calculus because I use these differentiate state and integrate state functions, which calculus is derivatives and integrals. So it's just named like calculus. So I was like, oh, that's a really cool name if I call it calculus. But I also have real calculus in bhop. I have a function that calculates derivatives of equations. So a little bit complicated. What is the purpose of differentials and integration serve in the code? Do you know calculus? I like math. Now you're talking my language. So what I use the real calculus for is to define an equation of motion for moving platforms. So yay. So over here, this thing moves like that, and then it moves back. That is defined using an equation. I made I wrote some code. I wrote a computer algebra system. Okay, I wrote a computer algebra system. If you've ever heard of a computer algebra system like Mathematica or MATLAB, I wrote a basic computer algebra system. So you can create an equation and you can find the derivative. And I do that so that when you stand on the platform, it knows the platform velocity just from the motion equation. And so I can calculate what velocity the platform is moving at, and then like not let you intersect with it, and like calculate the friction relative to the platform motion and stuff. I absolutely did not need to do that. I could have just had like a, yeah, no, it's ridiculous. I like math too, which is why I have that. All right, we're gonna turn down. Whoa. Okay, this can go here. Word. Okay, so this is just the exact same thing. Wow. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Wow. Okay, well now the state management for all these functions is a lot easier to update. Oh my God! Look at him go! Oh my God! One-liner! Oh my God! Oh my God! Look at him go! One-liner! Bugger. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. Now I can do the same with the camera. I can do a one-liner with the camera. Except it'll be a multi-liner because... Alright, get rid of it. Wow. Wow. Cool. All right. So there is my state calculus for the camera. Now we need world state calculus, but it's a little bit more complicated. It doesn't actually need the other things. I think I only need to do the timer, if I'm being honest. Function world class differentiate state. What do I do on the game mechanics? I just ignore it, right? I ignore the tables. Yeah, so I'm just going to ignore the tables and do the timer. Chat commands. Other cool hidden ones. there is actually a wiki page for that. Check it out. wiki.strafes.net. Strafes. Wiki.strafes.net. Chat commands. Wow. Oh, this is commands. No. Chat effects. So free effects right here. You can you use all these. Ooh. And then these are the paid effects. With the Game Pass chat effects. Wow. Wow. I think I'll just like directly return the timer right now. World class integrate state. Instruction. I'll show you how it works. But only because you like math. All right, so we'll go into the chat script. Chat. Chat is somewhere. Is this it? No, this is the QC. I can't. Which one is this? I think this is the. Oh, this is the GUI generator. Okay, it has nothing to do with it. How does it work? It's up here. Client. Oh, it's a shared module. QCML. Okay, so I think we start here, and this is the chat effect parsing script. So here's all the types: font, number, integer, blah blah blah, or types, I guess. And then now here's the patterns. So we're looking for time. There can be multiple patterns. Here it is, time. Oh. And then it uses tick. Okay, so that's just a placeholder. Then okay, so then it sends this structure over to the client or the server. What does the server have to do with it? Okay, and then okay, let's see. Server chat. Server parses the structure and fills in stuff. Are we doing just like search structure? I can't. Right, it does it on the client. Oof. Okay. So then on the client, quat chat. So it's called tick. Oh, that just okay. And I'm having trouble following my own code here. Okay, back to the QCML. Let's see. Timestamp. Okay, so it's something called timestamp, and that is in the quat chat QC script. Timestamp. Okay, there it is. So, okay, it's not as complicated as I thought. So it takes, so you saw it was the timestamp of the tick. So t is the tick. This is the tick function. So it retrieves the Unix timestamp value, and then plus delay, bruh. Oh my god, did I really make it work with delay? That's awesome. And then this is the number of seconds in 1 day, and then number of seconds in a minute, and then number of minutes in an hour. This is the modulo operator. This is rounding down, or not rounding down. This is well, I guess, yeah, rounding down to the nearest 60. Or rounding down to the nearest 60, yeah. And then it. Have you heard of modulo? Okay, my code is complicated. If you don't know what modulo is, I can explain that as well. Self.timer integrate state instructions. Heard of modulus, but I don't understand it too well. Literally, it's just a clock. So when it goes up to 12, it goes back down to 0. It's a little bit different than a clock, but like you can just imagine that like if you try to go to 13, it's going back to 1. So if I open LuaJet here, I can do tell me what 13 modulo 12 is, and it's going back to 1. But the difference is that 12 modulo 12 12 modulo 12 is 0. So if I do 11.9999 modulo 12, it's still 11.99999. But if I do 12.0001 modulo 12, what do you think it's going to be? 5 mod 3 is 2. You got it. Let's see. 5 modulo 3 is 2. Now you understand modulo. It's easy when when you can explain it. Okay. Where's my sounds? I'm just gonna go play this. Okay, I wrote all the code. Yes. All right, I'm gonna test this first. Oh, so you can make it like a clock. Man, it's kind of, I don't know. Okay, whatever. Okay, attempt to call a nil value. Custom camera 296. Camera. Custom camera 296. Attempt to call a nil value. That's a nil value. You can't just call a nil value. It doesn't work like that. I think I'm gonna put it here. Okay, world as well. That's a nil value. State calculus. State-sponsored calculus. Put it right here. Timers. Chuck it right there. Game mechanics. Chuck it right there. Or did I put it on top? I don't remember. No! Physics. Okay, whatever. That's a nil value right there. Let's try it again. Yeah! No way! It's running on all the new code! Alright. It feels so good, man. I love the new code so much. Wow! Whoa! Okay, Okay, I made that. That was really cool, actually. That the code just like works first try, second try. I had to initialize some stuff, but like very neat. Actually, does it work? I don't see the player yet. Oh, are they just somewhere? Okay, they're just somewhere else. Oh, I broke the fly mode. Whoops. Is the new code for the source style? No, it's generic code to provide tools for state management. So I'm going to need to replicate state changes from the server simulation to the client simulation so that the client simulation can know when it's desynchronized from the server simulation. And then it can attempt to resynchronize. Wow. 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 So I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I should be able to just have a timeline that replicates the state changes. Should spectate be working? It should do something when you watch me. It's not necessarily in the same state because there's no state synchronization. So it will show the server-side simulation state of my simulation. But on my stream, I can only see the client-side simulation state. So there's two separate simulations running. One is on the server and one is on the client. And they're not necessarily synchronized yet. They have the same input controls, but various code problems can make them desynchronize over time. And it's really hard to find all those problems. So instead, I'm going to make a problem fixer. And then it'll be hopefully good enough. So being able to see other players is the same as spectate working, by the way. Why are you running two different simulations? Wouldn't it just be easier to run from the client? Way easier. You're absolutely right. And that's what I'm doing on B-Hop right now, on the main game, is I'm just running a simulation on the client. But you also know that there is cheaters galore. And you can just like see people cheating in the game. Sometimes you'll just like spectate someone and they'll be flying around cheating. I can't see you in game. I am not in the same location as on my screen. The simulations are not synchronized. The spectate views the server side simulation, but playing the game views the client side simulation. And right now there's no synchronization code. So if you spectate me, I'll be like jumping around, probably jumping into walls. But when you watch the stream, I'll be controlling my local simulation, doing whatever I'm doing. So you can go find me in the world wherever you see me on spectate. I'll be there. Okay, we got state. Am I right there? Oh, he's desynchronized as well. Yeah. So as you can see, desynchronization is rather an issue when you have these server-side simulations. So do you remember the April Fool's update? How it would say Quattro broke this many times. That was desynchronization, and then attempting to resynchronize, but failing to resynchronize. So it wouldn't shake the screen if the resynchronization succeeded. It would only try again if it fails. And then it would fail a lot, so it would keep trying to resynchronize, and then it would make the screen look like it's shaking. For yeah, a multitude of reasons. Improper resynchronization, mainly. So now I have a more abstract way of resynchronizing, where I am going to track the simulation state changes, and then stream the state changes to the client, and then track a verified state on the client, and then reset to the verified state whenever problems arise. Hi. Up until last week, there was no spectate at all. So, making progress. Again. I did make it work for a while, but then I broke it. And now I fixed it again. I broke it by refactoring the code. I changed the way it works. With Quaternions, how come ijk doesn't equal square root -1? That's basically the whole thing with Quaternions. I times j equals k, and k times k equals -1. So I times j times k is -1. Because I times j is k, and then ij k is the same as k times k, which is -1. Is Crumb some April Fool's style? It was there on April Fool's, but I didn't make it for April Fool's. It's test to see how the physics would work with a tiny hitbox. The old physics actually don't work with a 0 size hitbox, but the new physics do work. Look at this. Crumb. Did you know about this? Look at the, do you see the little hole on the screen? It might be behind, there it is. See how there's a little hole there? Shoop! I can fall in the hole now. Doesn't I equals J equals K? No. I, J, and K are perpendicular imaginary axes. Actually, there's a really cool thing. What's it called? Geometric algebra. It kind of brings all of vectors, quaternions, complex numbers. It brings everything together. This isn't helping. Yeah, this is just looking dummy thick. Where's the nice spreadsheet? All right, images. No images. Okay. That is not, that's just like Maxwell's equations stuff. Okay, so it's just saying, oh, look how great geometric algebra is. Is that the one? No. You might be thinking of I squared equals J squared equals K squared equals -1. Oh, here's one. Here it is. Okay, so... Oh, it's... Oh, is it... Does he link to the original? No. PGA wiki. Lol. Okay, I'll just find it in the Telegram chat history. There it is. That was easy. All right, here it is. There we go. Okay. So we can start to make sense of this. Okay, so you've got these directions, E1, E2, E3. And then let's say you multiply E1 by E2. Now you have E1, 2. You just have E1 times E2. It's like, oh, wow. Now you have E1 times E2. Thanks, calculator. But now, when you square E1, 2, you get -1. And if you square E1, you get +1. Okay, what about E1, 2, 3? Apparently it's also -1. But think about the decomposition between these values. You have E1, 2 times E3. So it's E1 times E2 times E3. Can you see this? It's probably microscopic. Okay, there we go. So, oh, please. Oh, there we go. E1 times E2 times E3. So if you square it, oh, well, I guess it depends on how you think about it. Right. Okay. So it's E1, 2, 3 times E1, 2, 3. So it's at the order of operations matters in geometric algebra with quaternions. The order of operations matters. So A times B is not the same as B times A. It's different. So you can, if you imagine a quaternion can represent a change in orientation. So if you imagine change to this, that's A, and then change to this, that's B. So if you do A times B, that's different than B times A. All right. So with this, it's E1 times E2 times E3 times E1 times E2 times E3. So we can... Okay, swapping makes it negative. Is that right? Okay, look. E31 and E13. No. Oh, it's multiplication. Okay, here. Okay. So E2 times E1 is E1, 2. Okay, so maybe it's E1 times E2 is E1, 2. And then E2 times E1 is negative E1, 2. So it's opposite. You can see this little table right here where there's 1, 1, 1. This 3x3 grid. You can see that it's negative across this diagonal. It's actually everywhere. No, that's not true. A lot of places are negative. All the green ones are negative across. Is that true? Yes, it is. Yes. Okay, this might actually not make it easier. Is this like advanced linear algebra? Yeah. It's abstraction of vectors, quaternions, and stuff into a thing that does everything. So you can have this giant... How many is this? 16 vector, 16 component vector that represents all possible interactions between these 5 different numbers. What do you... Is that literally just I? I don't know. Anyways. Just passed linear algebra with a C today. Pass. Let's go. What are all these? All right, well, there's all these cool things that you can do with this multiplication table. So with only this information, you can do all these cool things. But like this sort of defines it, and it makes sense in context of quaternions. Yeah, this is I, J, and K right here. So this is quaternions I, J, K. Right there. You got I, you got J, you got K. So the components of quaternions are 1, I, J, and K. Well, I think actually they use... I don't know. Okay, where's quaternions? Okay, motor. Wow. That's the motor. Quaternions, rotors. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I was right. Cool. I'm right. Got it. Translators. Dual quaternions. Motors. We're dealing with motors now. Okay, so this table wasn't as helpful as I was hoping, but like, there's all these cool operations like line. A line is represented as bivector, I believe. So you have a translational and then a rotational. That's cool. No, that's not correct. The translational is the trivector. And you can represent a plane like this. You can represent a direction like this. It's just so general. This is kind of like calculus, where when you're like actually doing stuff, you don't usually have calculus in the stuff you're doing, but you often will use calculus to get there, to get to the formulas, to create your formulas. So this is another sledgehammer like calculus, where you're probably not going to be using geometric algebra in your final projects and stuff, but it's a tool to generate formulas. So, okay, well, what if you want a plane perpendicular to a plane through line L? Well, it's just that. When you have this big ol' list of components that represent different axes, which are different things multiplied together, and then you do a simple dot product between them, or it's not a simple dot product, it's a composition. So it's like quaternion multiplication, except it's geometric algebra multiplication. So it's multiply, it's not dot product. It'll like go, and all the like rules apply, and then you get your equation out at the other end. So there's all these really simple looking equations, and you can put the inputs in with like variables, and then do the steps, do the math, and you get an equation that does what you want it to do. So it's kind of like calculus, where you're deriving the formulas. So like all these things are things that I like thought really hard about and created formulas for, but with geometric algebra, it just does the work for you. So it's non-commutative. Yes. Wow. 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 I'm a crumb on the ground. Look at me, I can go into the tiniest little gaps. Haha. Crumb style. Wow. You're too smart for us? I think Chinchilli is interested. He wants. I was doing it mostly for Chinchilli. Yeah, that didn't really help with quaternions much, did it? Okay, so you can sort of explain the components of quaternions as rotationness. So there's a real component, like 1 is the unit vector. There's I is the x rotationness. There's J is the y rotationness. I guess I can... So up and down is like x rotation, I. And then J is Y rotation, so ya. And then K is Z rotation, so roll. And when you see for quaternions, the real component is kind of like how much no rotation there is. So if you increase the real component, you get less overall rotation. And if you increase the X component, or the I component, you get more X rotation. So you like look up more. And when you increase the J component, you get more Y rotation. And then when you increase the K component, you get more roll Z rotation. So that's the components kind of mean that. It's not. It's less like when they're near zero, then yeah. But like negative, I don't know. Well, maybe it's right. But like that's sort of what each component means. They work together to get the job done and have meaning. So you have a similar multiplication table to what I showed with the other thing. So quaternions multiplication table. In fact, like I showed you the 3x3 grid. Here's the quaternions multiplication table. So I times I is -1. I times J is K. J times I is -K. So if you swap them, it goes negative. So you know how to multiply complex numbers? Disk style. So with complex numbers, you do like 1 plus I times 2 plus 3i. And then you do the inner, the outer, and the left and the right. And you have to do all combinations. We haven't touched complex numbers at school. Oh, who was saying complex numbers? So if we replace these with variables, A, B, B, and then X and Y, when you multiply them together, thanks Mathematica, expand, you have can I just do like this? No. Expand. Rah! Alright, I'm just gonna write it. So I can group it like this, and then, so AX, you can see A times X, and then BI times YI, but I squared is -1. So you get negative BY, there it is, negative BY. And then you have BI times X, there it is, BX times I. And then you have A times YI, there it is, AY times I. So you can multiply two complex numbers together and get a new complex number like this. Tesseract style? What does that even mean? So yeah, that's how that number comes about. 1 minus, wait, 4? Oh no, wait, what? Oh, times 2. 2 minus 3 is -1. And then 3 plus 2 is 5. Yeah, that's it. I squared is equals -1 does everything with complex numbers. It all comes from I squared equals -1. Okay, so I times I is -1. What's I times I times I? What's I cubed? I power 3. What is it? You tell me. Gifted a sub to study. Does study need this sub? Mary Chrysler. Or Murray Christyman. I'm confused. Okay, so I times I is -1. And that was the same here, right? So I times 3i is 3 times I, and I squared is -1. So when we do this and expand it, you get all these terms, and we can group them together, and it becomes negative b times y, because we got I times I. So it becomes -1. So I times I is the same as -1 times I, which is -I. Okay. Is that right? Well, let's see. We copy this, paste it into Mathematica. We need a capital I for Mathematica. We get 2 plus 16i. Mathematica verifies your result. Okay, what about I to the power 4? What is I times I times I times I? So -I times I. 1. Okay. What's I to the power of 5? -I. No, it's 1 times I. Okay, well, what's I to the power 6? This was I to the power of 5 is I. I to the power of 6. It's kind of easier when it's all written out on paper. -1. Are you seeing a pattern? I to the power of 7. Yeah? -I. I to the power of 8 is 1. So if we go in a loop, I to the power of n, 1, 8, I, -1, -I, 1, I, -1, -I, 1. Wait. If we put that, so this is written like x plus yi. So it's the real part and the imaginary part. So what if we do that? What if we do I to the power of n, and we plot it, plot List plot? Should I do list plot? I to the power of n in a table from 1 to 4. 1 to 4. And we do, what's the real part? And what's the imaginary part? Imaginary. Okay. Okay, so that's going, okay, we got to do how do you do a parametric list plot? Oh, I did it. Okay, I got to do it differently. Okay. Hold on. All right, so we'll do the real part and the imaginary part like this. Real part, imaginary part. And then that is a coordinate, and we do it in a list from 1 to 4. There we go. So 4 points, and then joined is true. There it is. So it goes from there to there to there to there. So if I do 5, it does a full circle. Okay, well, what if I do continuous? What if instead of a table of points, I just make a continuous circular plot? Ooh. I mean, circular? No. What do you mean circular? N from 1 to 4. Huh? Parametric plot. Oh! From 0 to 4. What does I have to do with a circle? You did see how it went like I -1, I 1. So if the real part is like X and the imaginary part is like Y, it's like here, 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 here. And it goes in a circle. But what this is saying is that if I trace out the in-between points, it literally goes in a circle. It literally goes in a perfect circle when I do partial powers of I. So if I do I to the power of 0.2, there's some real part and some imaginary part. And this is like the X and Y coordinates that trace out a circle. Is it like X squared plus Y squared equals Y squared? Oh, let's see. Let's take this, do squared plus this number squared. Huh. Huh. How much calculus have you done? Do you know about Taylor series? I guess if you'd done Taylor series, you'd also have learned about complex numbers with Taylor series. Well, I guess not necessarily. It does come after. Cool stuff, right? Yeah. Don't you wish you had something like this? Mathematica. Haven't started calculus at school yet? There's really cool Taylor series expansions for sine x. All right, let's do it. Series sine x. How do you do this? X about 0, 5 terms. Okay, so cool. Okay. What about EXP? It's the most basic series, right? 1 plus x, x squared over 2, x3 over 6. So each term is x to the n over n factorial. So n equals, replace n with 0, and you get 1. Replace n with 1, and you get x. Replace n with 2. Okay, 6. Yeah. What if I say x is now I? You know this. You know what this does. N is an integer. It goes around in a circle. So if we do table, n starts at 0 and goes to 4, let's say. 1, I, negative 1, negative I, 1, I. It would look nasty. All right, well, let's do total. So add them all together. So it's something. Okay, well, what if we do only every second component? So let's do n is replaced with, oops, 2n plus 1. So when n is 0, it's 1. And when n is 1, it's 2. Wait, does it 2n plus 1? 0. This is 0. Yes. Okay. 0. Okay. So now we have this, whatever that is. And now we do table of this. N starts at 0, goes 4 terms. Okay. So there's that one. Okay, so I do 8 terms. There's that one. There's that one. Okay. So it's going along. This is the real one. This is the imaginary one. Okay, so it's going along the same, except it's only other. I have to go now? No! We're just getting to the fun part! Alright. Here, I'll show you the answer. Sum. From n is 0 to infinity. It's e to the I. But wait. We just did the series for e to the x. So, of course, when you sum this, it's e to the I. This is just the reverse process. What about this one that we just made? What if we do the same thing? Sum from n is 0 to infinity. Sine. What if I do 2n? So only the even ones. Cosine. But this is the Taylor series for e to the x. It's almost like if you do a plus b times I, it's the same as a plus b times I is equal to cosine of a plus I times sine. Oh, wait, no, that's not true. Is that what I'm thinking? No. That's wrong. Sorry. I times x is cos x plus I sine x. That's the formula. So this is the discovery that when you do these Taylor series, cosine and sine have to do with e to the x, and it's all like intertwined together, and everything clicks and makes a lot more sense when you introduce I and complex numbers. Trigonometry doesn't seem random. It's all just complex numbers hidden behind these faces of sine and cosine. So yeah, cool. That's a sneak peek for you of complex numbers. I have been distracted. You guys playing the game? He's jumping off the map. What an idiot. Just kidding. Ah, yes. Oh, yes. But of course. Oh, yes. But of course. Okay. Why is he jumping into walls in a corner? It's because it's desynchronized. I have to make the synchronization. That's why I was writing the state management code, so I could replicate. Look at this crumb-looking guy. So I could replicate the state changes and track a verified server state, and then reset to the verified server state if the client state differs from the server state. Did we win? I have not made the synchronization code yet. I just had an idea for how to do it though. Or I sort of came together. There's TARDIS, man. Oh my god, that was fast. Sync is weird. Are you talking about the simulation synchronization? How it looks different than on your client? It is kind of weird. I'm a little bit sad that it's not just immediately fixed for no reason. Where can I get the Discord link to test my map? The Discord bot is down. Roblox changed the map taking API, so or something happened and it broke the Discord bot. Protoss is my favorite for nostalgia. Zerg is my favorite for like music being cool. I played so much Protoss when I was a kid. I was like, oh yeah, it's future tech. Oh, aliens with technology. Oh, I love it. Alright, what happens when you change the map? Ah la la. How was API changed? I don't know. That's why it's not working. If I knew how it changed, I would be able to add that to its name's code, but I don't. All right, we're gonna weld. We're gonna see how many people are facing in a different direction. Okay, that guy is facing the right direction. Oh. Hmm. What are you doing jumping into walls? Those guys are paused, I assume. Alt-tabbed. Oh dear. That is a W presser. Mine tripped out on the map change. Yeah, I gotta figure that out. I'm gonna wash my hands. I'll be right back and clear my dishes. My game froze for 30 seconds. Yeah. It's trying to, like, do stupid stuff, like re-simulate an hour of gameplay or something. Like, it really should not be doing that, but it do. I had a bunch of bugs like that in the old game code as well. This just feels amazing to play. Absolutely amazing. It's all state management from here on out, he said confidently. Confidently. Oh, I could have turned left. $300,000 console errors. Are you serious? Did you actually have 300,000 console errors? Like, the number of errors doesn't really matter. If it happens once, it's going to happen again. That's the same thing I said about desync, where, like, If it happens once, it's going to happen again. Like, it doesn't really matter how many times it desyncs. It matters if it happens at all. And for the resynchronization, all that matters is if it does a good job at resynchronizing. If it does a good job at resynchronizing, it shouldn't desynchronize again, or detect a desynchronization the very next frame, because it should be resynchronized. Game gets DDoS. Oh. What the hell? What the hell, boy? Why did I fall through the ground? Is that not a trigger? Oh. Why does it fall through the ground? Huh? Attempt to call a table value. That is the most undescript error I've ever seen. Simulation not ready. Hey. Stop trying to call a table value! Oh God! Why is it so infrequent? It's so weird. Wait, is that... It's when I hit the trigger. Oh my God. I'm glad I figured that out. Okay. Okay, so it's... triggers. Attempt to call a table value. Got it. Wait, why is that a function? What am I doing with my life? Oh. Ha, funny. Okay. Why is reset a table value? Who's writing? Oh, it was just like, okay. Okay, so it's just like some weird bug. It's just some weird bug. Nothing to do with anything I did. Alright. Why would Roblox not display the full error? Forgot to implement call? No, it's just wrong code. Alright, trigger better? Trigger good? Trigger, yeah. No more bad trigger. Oh yes, extrapolating by 896 frames. Yes, very good, yes. This is so smooth. No! Got him. Do you work on this for fun? Yes. But I'm also working on it to make money. I find it very fun. It's mostly because I really want to make a good B-Hop game. Because like this is a terrible way to make money. I could just like make some simulator game and make $1 trillion. I don't really care though. I'd rather make enough to live and have a fantastic game. Like, I said this before, that probably about $5,000 a month is enough. Good enough. I'll be able to buy stupid technology products and pay my bills and eat food. Enough. Just release a B-Hop/Surf game on Steam. I feel like that wouldn't take off. Well, maybe it would. I mean, if it's different than Momentum, then yeah. I do plan to make it just because I want to. But I'm gonna make Death Run first on Roblox, so that I can make $5,000 a month, so I can live how I want to, which is like this. I'm already living my dream life, I guess. I just am losing money slowly. I would rather be making money. Like, I don't think Momentum mod will be more popular than, like, I guess even my Roblox game. Like, Roblox has just an insane amount of players, and it's so discoverable. I'm crazy good at b-hopping. Let me try. Let's see. See if I can hit a cool, like, 1 minute route. Oof, that was hard. Not doing great. Okay. Oh! Okay. No, I edge surfed. My time. Yeah, this is better when you're going fast. Has player count increased or decreased for B-Hop and Surf over time? Neither. It's pretty much been the same since the game came out. Which is astonishing. I think it's just Roblox keeping a dead game alive. Like, it's addicting enough to play that new players will play it. And therefore, Roblox rates it well in its recommendation algorithm. And will introduce people to it because they will come back to the game. So if people didn't come back to Roblox after, or come back to B-Hop after playing it, I don't think Roblox would ever recommend new people to play it. No! It's too fun hitting that. I could have cut that corner like this. Shoo! I beat your time by a second. Gotcha. When will you be making Half-Life 3? Whenever I have animation system, equipment. I already have an equipment system. Basically just an animation system, really. Gun system, I guess. Like, B-Hop 2 with guns. Battle Royale B-Hop. Do you plan on updating tech again? Fixes new skip. I have not heard about that. I'll add map fixes. Like, oh, 5man made some map fixes. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like adding map fixes right now. I just feel like B-hopping right now. I'm creeping around right now. No! That was an edge boost. Edge surf. I'm doing that so often, man. It should not be possible. No way. Nah! Cool. I did cool things with my game code today. I like my my thingamabob that I added, the state calculus. Thingamabob. Alright, this is going to be... Oh my god, my CPU is revving up. Bobucks. Die. Die. Ronde Blancs. Wow. 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 Game mechanics? Introducing State Calculus. Let's go. What did I do here? It's unsaved. Oh my god. It was literally unsaved. Cringe. That is cringe. Toggle fly mode. Oh, it's just a pass-through. Okay. Poggers bug. Sick. Okay. Yeah. Game mechanics is now a class. No. All right. I don't care. Abort! Don't do it. Sounds like Talos Principles OST. Sounds like you got it. Pugger. Aww. Okay. The game. Ayahawa ooga, the game. Ah, my game. Oh my! Okay, I fixed practice mode, right? So now when I go like this, and we restart the game, we can fly around, right? Right? I just didn't save the script. I can't believe it. Oh, it works. Okay. Practice. Fly. Yeah. 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 I don't know why it works when I'm moving. But like if I stop moving, it'll just pass through me. It's supposed to not do that. I want to use. What does I want to use? The crunch. The bone cruncher. Oh. Wow. Wow. It just feels so good to play, man. I'm pleased. It just feels good. Good. It feels good to play. Which is what I want. We got real-time server-side verification, but it's unsynchronized, and I need to synchronize it, and I've been writing all the state management code today. Oh, how long have I been streaming? 7 hours. Woo! Good work day. Like I've been working the whole time. Really good work day. Okay, not the whole time. I was explaining math for like an hour. I also went on a different tangent, didn't I? Don't touch that. Don't touch that. Don't touch that. It's a real cone. Like, real cones don't exist in Roblox. But there it is. My physics have real cones. It sends you back to the start often because of physics bugs. Yeah. I've been awake for 3 hours. I've been awake for 7 hours. I know because it says I've been streaming for 7 hours. What is this crumb doing? Ah! God, those sounds are so good. Where's the Discord? Oh, I just don't have it open. Okay. Practice? Just do /practice. Or are you saying like to actually play the game and do routes? Because me too. Command isn't working? It doesn't say anything. You can just say it and then press F to fly. There's no confirmation text. It just does the thing. Bugger. Oh. Good. So many like little unpolishments have been polished. Like this is becoming such a polished update. Friggin' better be. It's been a year. Working on this damn thing for a year. If it's not polished, I don't know what to tell you. Like, how long do you spend working on this game per week? I work Monday to Thursday for however long I work. So I start working, and if I don't work, then I stop working. But I always get more than nothing done. Always. That is if I use my formula, which is wake up, make coffee, start streaming. If I miss one of those steps, then it's possible that I don't get anything done. Command isn't working except a little desync. There's no such thing as desync right now. So you're experiencing something else. You should film it and tell me about it. Record it. Why did I say film it? Wait, what? Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. What am I doing now? Right. Okay, so I could start making... I should probably just do that. Index. Wow. 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 I think I'll publish to the map test places. Make bhop map test 2. Surf map test 2. With my new changes. Okay, how do I do this? Okay, so I'm going to make a special state replication timeline group, which is just a single thing. I guess I could have 2 channels. One is state stream and one is state sync state. Like I'll have one where it streams state events, and then one where it just grasps the full state. Wow. Nah, I'll just have the state stream. Wow. 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 Main guy could use a crumb style. Ah, yes. Lots more money made for crumb style. For sure, right? Has practice been implemented in main games? Nope. Uniquely new feature that I have included with my updated code because it's really easy. It would be a lot of work, as in a year of work, to do it on the new game. Oh wait, I already rewrote the game. This is the rewrite. Yeah. That's why it's not on the main game. Because there's not enough tools to do it. Easy way to make Robux. There you go. Pay to play. How to kill your game. If I wanted to make it pay to play, it would have to be the best, period. The best bhop game that exists. And with this new physics, it's basically that, but it needs all the other parts of a bhop game, such as all the statistics analysis like SSJ and like strafe analyzer and like proper like API leaderboards, map submission, knives, P2P. Wait, what do you mean P2P? Pay to play? implement combat serve. Implement combat. Then you have combat serve. Yeah, everything's easy when I have an animation system. But I don't have an animation system. I never touched this car. This is the most ignored car. In the most ignored part of the map, probably, for me. I never touched these things in this corner. Like, I touch this, I touch these, I touch that. I touch all this stuff over here. Never go here. I touch these. I touch that, touch that. Touch those, touch this, touch that, touch that. Touch these. I touch over here. Occasionally. That one, not really. Yeah, 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 yeah. Everything else, everywhere on the map, except here. Need to make a little thing that sends it to the client in a little stream. I could literally like fall asleep here. I usually don't get that close.
Here's a challenge.
I'll spectate you. Control your character on stream. So you have to watch the stream and control where your dude is going. Let's go. Pauses, waits for it to catch up. Can you imagine trying to b-hop with latency to the server? This is why I'm making a synchronization system. So that you can run a local simulation, have like excellent feeling, and then it synchronizes with the server state so that it's anti-cheated. It's the best of both worlds when it works. If you restart, you might be able to synchronize. Could you make B-Hop playable on Xbox? I keep saying that I think Roblox wants only controller games on Xbox, but I don't know that for sure. I just don't know how to contact Roblox at all. I guess I could just try it. I just have a little note. You must plug in a keyboard and mouse. People have asked before. People ask a lot, actually. All right, who wants to try controlling their character through the stream next? Does anyone else want to try that? No. Okay. Okay. You want to try it? You're in big mode? It's not as big as it used to be. I changed it because it was too big for most maps. Hey, Mechnor, welcome back. I fixed the spectate between the stream lag and the game desync. This is super confusing. Yeah. Not doing a great job. I don't really want to write the state integration streaming today. I could do it, but I don't want to. Not even their in-game spectate goofy. I told you the states are desynchronized. There's a server state and there's a client state. Your inputs control both of them, but they're not necessarily synchronized. They are synchronized when you join the game, but there's a tiny error here or there, and then over time it desynchronizes, and you press the key and it does the right action, but the state isn't synchronized, so it's not in the same place. So it's like you're controlling a character on the server. It's supposed to be the game design is to make it synchronized, but I haven't done that yet. I thought you said there wasn't desync. Well, before I said there wasn't desync because there wasn't even a server state. It was only client side. So it's always desynchronized now. When on the April Fool's update, it was poorly synchronized. It would desync, then try to synchronize, but fail. So the next frame, it would try to synchronize again and fail. So it would just resynchronize, fail, resynchronize, fail, resynchronize, fail. And that's what the camera shaking was. So today I designed tools to make a better synchronization system, and I should implement it today, but I don't want to. I'm going to implement it tomorrow. I need more coffee. Could do that today. I don't want to. I'll do it tomorrow. Good, 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 good. I'm very happy that I fixed the pausing stuff. Is it possible to just grab the position of your client and server and replicate it to each of them? Yes, but the position is a very small part of the state, and if you don't have the full picture, it'll immediately desynchronize again, which is what happened. That's what I was doing. I was using the replication data, which contains the position and velocity, and I was writing that to the client simulation, but it was immediately desynchronizing again because that's not the full picture. So when it went and resimulated the what it does when it resynchronizes is it looks at a point where it knows the server said it was in the past, and starts from there and then resimulates your inputs up to the current time. So when it resimulated the inputs, the simulation state was not correctly synchronized, so it will get a different result than the server every single time. When it's synchronized, it's supposed to get the same result, but sometimes it doesn't, which is a desync. So what it's supposed to do is just resynchronize, fix that small error, and keep going. And hopefully it doesn't desync for like 10 minutes at a time. That's probably my goal, is like, if you're not trying to desync, then it only desynchronizes when you like smack into a wall every 10 minutes or something. So I'm not going for 0 desyncs to publish. I'm going for it feels excellent to play. And you don't notice the desyncs if they are happening. So the desync counter should only go up like once a minute or something. Instead of like... Do I have Talos? Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to... Hello, game. Damn, I don't have Talos installed. How much space do I have? Oh, it's 7 gigs. I can do that in 10 seconds. What is pinpoint long pocket? It's a style that I came up with to try to exaggerate the differences between new physics and old physics. So like edge boosting, edge surfing, long pocketing, it's all exaggerated, as well as it's you have to be more precise with your jumps, like you did on the sphere. But with the cone hitbox, it's even more precise. So it's exaggerating the differences between the old physics and the new physics. Can you land on the cone? You cannot. It is actually impossible. Well, no, there's a 0.05 stud radius on the cone on your hitbox. So you have to land on the bottom of that. So it's probably 0.01 studs maybe. You have to be 0.01 studs accuracy. So technically you can, because there's a rounded edge on the hitbox. Pucker. Did I do it? PPL, okay. So you can see I can surf up this. I can walk, surf, walk and surf, walk and surf. So my hitbox is a cone and another cone. It's like the Sims icon. So like I can jump in. Ooh, it does that. So I can just walk through here, no problem, because it's a cone on the bottom. So I cannot land on this, no matter what I try. You can climb up ladders fine. Oh my god. So look at this. You can see how it's a cone. Oh my god. Oh my god, what is that? Who's doing that? Oh my god, Steam was like running some crazy stuff. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is it doing? Sheesh. Shader caching. Talos principle. Ay. Alright. What do you guys think? Update works pretty well now. You can kind of surf on edges. Just enough to be dangerous. So there's a crazy little boost if you can surf on the edges. Check it out, 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 check it out. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I let go. Ah. Oh, I didn't do it. Yeah! Surfing on the edge. That's pinpoint long pocket. There's some extra weirdness that you can do if you're really skilled at the game that can get you faster times. So it's kind of like a version of B-hop that's 4 times harder, or surf with long pocketing, which is also a lot harder to hit. It's probably about 4 times harder to like get really good times and like be the best. So it raises the skill ceiling is the idea behind it, where really skilled players can flex their skill in that style. A KZ game would be super cool. I agree. I don't have crouch, and KZ would need crouch. And also there's no maps. So we need maps. Probably I'll just like make the game when I have a map submission system that is like real. And I'll just like make the game, and then the map submission system will make it easy for people to just make maps for the game. But yeah, there's no KZ maps. I think there's like one. I would have to find it. People have asked for it before. So yeah, if I make crouch, which I might make for Death Run, and map submission system exists, then I'll probably just make a KZ game, and people can just make maps for it. Can I get unblacklisted? You'd have to talk to mods for that. I don't do any moderation. Good update. Oh my god. Oh, that's so fun. Yeah. Should I make it so that map makers can set a default style for their map? I think that makes sense. If I'm going to make a source style, and like surf maps will be basically impossible unless you use the source style, then it should be the default style for the map. Lux. Is new physics coming out with anti-cheat? Yeah, look at this. So oh, go in the corner. Go in the corner. New exploits. So this is a server verified movement. So everything this player does, or all players, is verified on the server. So yeah, game changing is not possible, even if you try. Teleporting is not possible. Breaking the laws of the game physics is not possible. What you would have to do is send controls to the server-side simulation that make it teleport or like do that, which is supposed to be impossible. But it is, I broke them, I was too fast. Broke them. I'm saying on this updated code, not on the main game. The main game, you can do anything. There's literally no anti-cheat. Wow. I'll break it in the new one. Good luck. It's... The architecture does not allow it. The way it runs. It also does this, where you like... see people running into walls when it's not synchronized. So this is what cheaters will look like. You'll just look like you're running into walls if you're cheating. Because like it'll simulate your game inputs, and if the client isn't doing the same thing, then you're controlling a player that's just walking into walls. I'm sure there'll be some kind of exploits, because like I'm not a security expert, so if you can read my code you can find security flaws, but I'm hoping the people that like to do that will help me patch the flaws. What's up with this teleporter? What teleporter? I won't be able to see what you're doing. Surf, let's go. it would reset me sometimes. Which one? The wormhole? Or the one? These are jump parts. So on this one you can jump once and then it resets you. This one you can jump 0 times and it resets you. This one you can jump twice. 1, 2, and then it resets you. Is that what you're talking about? Different one. Well, you're not going to be able to show me with spectate because it's not synchronized. Not until tomorrow. Tomorrow, hopefully I can make the synchronization code. And then spectate will work. Different one. Which, I don't think there's any other teleporters. Oh, that one. This one. Resets you? That's never happened to me. Are you talking about this teleporter? Oh my god. This one? Never happens to me. I went into it from the back. Shouldn't make a difference. Should not make a difference. Oh yeah. Isn't crumb supposed to be very small? The camera offset isn't correct. So like it looks like you're floating above the ground instead of on the ground, but you are actually a tiny crumb. So like if I go, where's something that's off that ground? There's something off the ground somewhere. Oh, no. Yeah, the camera offsets aren't correctly implemented. It's not meant to be a real style. Is it this? No. Is this one off the ground? Hey! I broke through the map. Lie? Bugger. With Chrome. Screen record. There is a hole right here. It's a hole, no map. Way. I broke through the map. Oh my god, I broke through the map. Whoa. I'm under the map. Okay. I'm in this tiny crevice. Hello, hello. Replication is running. People do things when you spectate them, but it is not the right thing. This fellow is jumping into the wall. There's no synchronization with the server state. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I fixed the timer desynchronization issue today. It was a one-line code change. Where is it? Use correct timer. This is the fix. If I did this yesterday, I would be here today. Kind of. I wrote a state calculus system. Can you see that? Yeah. Okay. So instead of having all this like boilerplate code, manual code, I just define which values I want to track, and then I have my module state calculus, and I have the get state, set state, and differentiate state and integrate state functions. And then I can use the helper functions. So I can say set state on the physics, this state, and get state of the physics using these values. And so this will help me differentiate the state changes every frame on the server, replicate those changes to the client, and then integrate the changes onto the client's simulation state and have a verified state that I can track on the client and reset to when there's a desynchronization. I switched to KDE. I think it's better. Oh, I use KDE. Oh, I miss using Windows. Oh, look at my start menu. If you like it, that's great. That's fast. Oh my god, this game. Time scale 0.5. No more. So it's clearly looks linear, like linear steps, but there's no more discontinuity, positional discontinuity. Where'd you get the Vulkan merch? From Vulkan. I went to Game Developers Conference, and Vulcan people were there, and they were giving out shirts. It's actually a comfy shirt. From Kronos Group. Kronos Group was giving out Vulcan merch. Time scale 0.2. God damn! This game is so smooth now. God damn. God damn. God damn. Slow motion sounds. Yeah, I'm really happy with that. It was basically free to code that because I have a timer system, so I can just grab the timer scale, set the pitch, done. Why are you always working on B-Hop? Do you mean, like, why am I not working on Surf? Or, like, I should make another game? A different game, completely. Passion. Yeah, I'm passionate about this. I love making another game. Okay. I'm working towards it. I'm making my game tools for to be able to make Death Run. You should make a B-Hop game with guns. I may eventually do that, but I don't have an animation system. Do you prefer Wayland or X11 for the display server? I would probably use Wayland if it worked with NVIDIA graphics cards. But it just doesn't work very well. NVIDIA doesn't really want to work on it. But like at the same time, Wayland isn't super ready. AMD Wayland is so good. Yeah. It's... yeah. Wayland can't screen capture? My guy, you're on AMD. You can do it. But you should have like Pipewire screen capture and everything. Just install the KDE portal. XDG portal KDE or something like that. And then you can literally just do Pipewire screen capture with OBS. X580. It shouldn't matter as far as I'm aware. Oh, big. Available MSRP? Check again. Graphics cards are available now. Ooh. Ah! $999. That's a steal. I paid more than that for my graphics card. And the 6900 XT is better than mine. Well, not in some ways that matter to me, such as the tensor cores. I like that. $2,000 for 3080. Okay, that's more than I paid for my 3080 Ti. What an idiot! Kind of. Like if you want a nice graphics card, you go ahead and get a nice graphics card. I don't want to dare. I mean, it works fine. There's just some features that aren't implemented by the driver. Oh. I'm gonna try and keep up in slow motion. Uh-oh. No, he turned around. No. Where'd he go? I found you. I'm just stuck in the air. Uh-oh. There it is. Get him. Oh. Didn't take that much speed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's desynchronized. Okay. Holy. The game is so crazy. Game feels so nice. So happy. Man, I was so depressed when I was playing the sort of April Fool's update where it just was horrible to play. Like, I hated that. I just want to like play the game, man. I want to spectate people. I want to play the game. So when the game doesn't work and it feels terrible, how do I work on this? So it took a long time to get out of that. I ended up just like rewriting the underlying code for how the modules interact. Hopefully the thing I write tomorrow work good. Wait, can you make that? Oh, you can't. Bruh, let me jump on this. All right, that's a strong no. Oh, okay. Let's go to a map. Maps are fun. Fun to play. Fun map. Let's go map. How about this one? Bloodthirst. God. A timescale 1. Oof. Why is it stuttering? Where do you close it? Yeah. Why don't I want to go through there so bad? Yo. No. Oof. It feels nice to play. I do like to play B-hop. All the way back here, bro. Bruh. Oh, that's where the platform is. Okay. Hard to see that. Bro, you're making me redo this part. Am I supposed to go over there? I think I am. Wait, no, that's just a like shortcut. Okay, well that's cool. Oh, that's pretty cool. Can you fall down those corners? Okay. Oh, okay. Ah! I'm going over here. I finished the map. Yeah. Why is it big lag? It Roblox. Roblox big leg. Big leg Roblox. Roblox big leg. At least it like feels good. Still feels good. Feels steals. It feels good. Very good feel still. So since the dev man is a Linux user, that means BNOP is open source. I just don't think it's a good fit. Like some of the code, maybe I'll do that, but all the code, definitely not. Like basically the code that runs on the client, yeah, I can see open sourcing that, but the code that runs on the server, most of that I think not. Oh, the lighting works on the new physics. Impressive. I wonder if it just reads the camera position. That would be like smartest thing to do, honestly. Look at all these wall jumping cheaters. Just kidding. They're desynchronized. Wait a minute. So that's okay. It does not even let you go there from the start at all. Damn. Do people do this? Probably not, right? It's not really that big enough. Lazy Larry is such a fire map. Do you remember when we beat it with like 10,000 gravity? That was fun. I remember. Remember that time when I'm pro? Pugger? Oh! We jumping? Now I have to get on there? I mean, that looks possible. Oh, it's a decoration. It's so cringe. This is a platform. Wait, what if I walk up? Oh, it's... Wait. Still streaming. Streaming for 8 hours. I should probably stop. I said I was going to work on the synchronization tomorrow. Actually, the stream title is the synchronization stuff. Simulation state synchronization. I'll have the same stream title tomorrow because I'll be working on the same thing. Today I fixed the replication pausing, and now there's a simulation running on the client and a simulation running on the server, but they're not synchronized. So I need to synchronize them using the tools that I wrote today. I'm gonna open up Talos Principle. Our souls be up somewhere and our bodies be up somewhere else. That's a fun way of putting it. Is this game gonna run? I think it worked before. Oh, wait. Oh. Game. Windows XP. I feel like it's not gonna work. But like if you try again, it works sometimes. Re. Is it running? What is that? THCPD. Wow. Why is it so weird about it? Steam is so weird about clicks. Bleh. Restart Steam. Skyrim Beats. It's Talos Principles, the game I'm trying to launch. Who's using all that CPU? Oh, it's Chrome. It's not using hardware to code. It's cringe. There we go. Okay. I just had to like make it try again. All right, now we have the real game music. Wait. It played the same song on the playlist as the main menu song. That's funny. I thought the game launched, but it just played the same song. Really have to reset all my settings again? Okay, we gotta stay away from that. Rescaling. No such thing. Ultra. Fast lights. Trilinear dithering. Sure. Crumbs. Crumb? Crumb? Alright. These are my settings. Customize. Yes. 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 Alright. Apply. Yes. Alright. Field of view. 90. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's see what FPS I get. Wait. Oh! Megapog. Oh, it's smooth as heck. I remember I learned to sprint like 3/4 of the way in the game. I'm like, oh my god, I can do things so much faster. Okay, What was I gonna? Oh yeah, I was gonna launch it with Mango Head, so I can see my FPS. Are you working on another game? You think I made this game? Oh my god. It's I'm honored you think I'm talented, but I am not a team. Other game than BHAP? Not other than Death Run, no. But like I'm working on Surf and BHAP so that I can make Death Run. Please work. Whee! Game. There it is. Let's go. There it is. Now you can see the FPS. Wait, we gotta check options. Performance. Let's go. Still got my options. Alright, we got 66 FPS on the menu. Whoa! Oh! 150! This is like mega giga settings. What does my GPU usage say? Pogger. Oh. Giga. Damn, son. 100% GPU. Puzzle. I did it. Did it. Okay, what am I looking for? Star. This is a cool place. $250 FPS. This is the loading screen. Let's go. Man, this must have been a fun game to make. Alright, let me go to the Egypt place. I don't know. I think this place is the one with the Oh, did I already do it? I think I already did it. There, yeah. See, this is like boards. You have to use the axe, and the axe is on another level. It's really cool. This is a cool game. If you like puzzle games, I wonder what's up there. Just kidding, I've been there. Such a good game. I got an axe. I'm not afraid to use it. Oh! I didn't actually mean. Oh, we're chilling. No worries. All right. Druk. Okay. Yeah. Time to end the stream. I'll stream again tomorrow. I'll make the simulation synchronization. And it'll work perfectly on the first try. Everything will be great. There'll be no more screen shaking. And then I'll make the bots on the next day. And then I'll publish the game on the next day. Probably not. You never know, though. Goodbye, all. Work getting done.